ஹலோ 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 செக் 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 ஹலோ. ஸோ ஹலோ கேஸ், எல்லோரும் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? ஹாய் ஹலோ வணக்கம் அண்ட் வெல்கம் டு ஏவி பிளேஸ் தமிழ் மக்களே. எவ்வளோ நாளாச்சு கடிச்ச லைவ் பண்ணி? இருங்க நானே பார்க்குறேன். எவ்வளோ மாதம் ஆச்சு தான் கடிச்ச லைவ் பண்ணி. லாஸ்ட்டாக நான் லைவ் பண்ணது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா போன மாதம் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஸோ ஒரு மாதம் கழித்து நம்ம திரும்ப வந்துருக்கோம். ஸோ ஹாய் ஹலோ வணக்கம் அண்ட் வெல்கம் டு ஏவி பிளேஸ் தமிழ் மக்களே. எல்லோரும் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? ஸோ திரும்ப ஒரு லைவ் பண்ணுறேன். ஐ திங்க் திஸ் இஸ் த ஃபைனல் பிரேக். நான் எடுத்த பெரிய பிரேக்கில் இதுக்கு மேலே எடுக்க மாட்டேன்னு நம்புகிறேன், பார்ப்போம். ஸோ அனைவருக்கும் வந்தனம், வணக்கம், நமஸ்காரம். லைவ் பிடிச்சிருந்தா மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணுங்கள், ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள், சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்கள், மறக்காம பெல் ஐக்கான்ஸ் அதை ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஷோ யர் சப்போர்ட்ஸ் டு லைக்ஸ் அண்ட் ஷேர்ஸ் மக்களே. இன்றைக்கி நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, வி ஆர் கோயிங் டு ப்ளே ஜென்ஷன் இம்பேக்ட் லைவ். ஆஃப்டர் அ வெரி லாங் டைம் நம்ம ரிட்டர்ன் ஆகும்போது ஜென்ஷனோட வந்திருக்கோம். ஸ்டோரி சம்பவம் நல்லா இருக்குன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. அடுத்து ட்ரைலர் வேறு விட்டுருக்கேன். ஸோ அதனால தான் ஜென்ஷன் பக்கம் போகிறோம். இன்றைக்கி ஒரு பெரிய கதை இருக்குது, மறக்காம வந்து பாருங்கள், பார்த்து சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்கள். சரி, ரொம்ப பேசாமல் நம்ம கேமுக்குள்ளே போயிடலாம். எல்லாம் எதுவும் கரெக்டாக இருக்குன்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன். இப்போ தப்பாக இருந்தால் சாரி மன்னிச்சிக்கோங்க. ரொம்ப நாள் நடிச்சு எனக்கு பண்ணி. சரி, இதுன்னு இது எல்லாம் கிளைம் முடியும். கிளைம் ஆன். சரி மக்களே, ஸ்டோரிக்கு போவோமா? நேவிகேட். ஓகே, நாட்கரைக்கு போனோம், வாங்க போகலாம். ஸோ நம்ம லாஸ்ட்டாக ரொம்ப நாள் முன்னாடி இந்த ஸ்டோரி இப்போ தான் பண்ணுறோம். ஏன் ப்ரோ இவ்வளோ நாள் பண்ணலான்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, ஒன்றும் இல்லை, போர் அடிச்சு போச்சு. பிளாக் ஃபேங் ஹை ப்ரோ, வாங்க, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். வணக்கம் வணக்கம் வணக்கம். இன்றைக்கி ஆக்சுவலி அர்ஜென்டினா வர்சஸ் டுமாரோ என்டி அப்டேட். நைஸ் ப்ரோ, என்டி அப்டேட் வருதா? நைஸ். அந்த கேம் பக்கம்லாம் போகிறதே இல்லை ப்ரோ, நான் போகணும். அந்த கேம் லாகின் பண்ணி ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு. ஹலோ கேத்ரின்கா.
Traveler Paimon, it's been a while.
ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு உங்களுக்கு
As it
பார்த்து.
happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
இதோ இங்கே.
Here.
A letter?
யார்கிட்ட வந்துருச்சு?
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari.
Okay.
I'm also studying at the academia.
காலை மிஸ் இது பண்ணிருக்கா?
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself.
Okay.
That's why I decided to start this diary.
சரி.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good.
Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. அதுதான் எங்களுக்கு வேணும்.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains.
God remains.
I'm in a much better place now.
Okay.
I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Okay.
Kale, time to go.
கிளம்ப நேரம் வந்துச்சு.
Huh?
என்னாச்சு? தண்ணி ஸ்டாப் ஆயிடுச்சா? தண்ணியில் ஏதோ முங்குது, பொங்குது, ஏதோ ஒன்று இது ஆகுது, லோட் ஆகுது. என்னடா அது சொல்லுங்கண்ணா. டொய் டொய் டொய். கிளிக் பண்ணவன் இல்லை. என்ன அது? இது என்ன இவ்வளோ நேரம் இப்படி நிற்கிது? ஒரு ஸ்டக் ஆயிடுச்சோ? ஐயா, ஓகே, வந்துருச்சு.
What's wrong, Kale?
என்னாச்சு காலே?
Is there something on my face?
என் முகத்தில் இருக்கா?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare.
Okay.
Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
எதை பற்றி பேசிட்டு இருக்க நீ அப்படிங்கிற?
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
General Mahamatra Tainariya.
I mean,
Idhe
if
pothunde.
that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General
ஆமா
Mahamatra?
சைன் எடுனாச்சு.
But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
டேய்
Okay?
என்னடா சொல்றீங்க?
What's going on?
சைன் எடுடா.
This is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is
I'm
this
not a
some
prank,
kind of prank?
என்ன நடக்குறீங்க?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
என்ன
What is
நடக்குதுங்க?
this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
ஆமா டைனரி தானே இவ்வளோ பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தான்.
Wait,
நான் கூட டக்குனு ஓகே செத்தோஸ் வந்துட்டான் போல டியூட்டி மாத்திட்டான்னு நினைச்சேன்.
he's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean,
Something
it
seems
feels
different.
familiar, yet somehow something seems different.
டிஃப்ரெண்டா ஐயா நகிடா.
Is this really Sumeru City?
ஆமா இது உண்மையாக சுமேரு சிட்டி தானே? டேய் when this icon appears in your quest tracker it indicates that your progress has been saved and exiting story mode will not set your progress back. Okay. ஏதோ பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. இது காஷா டெர்மினல் இவங்க யூஸ் பண்ணுறது இல்லை இப்போ. ஸோ வாட்ஸ் ஹேப்பனிங் நோ? சுமேருலாம் சரியான சம்பவம் நடக்குது. இந்த ரிடில் ஸ்டோரி காம்ப்ளெக்ஸ் ஸ்டோரிலாம் சுமேரு தான்.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's
Day.
accounts? Any feedback?
லார்ட் சங்கமா பே அது. டேய் என்ன நடக்குதுங்க? டோரிடா
You
இது.
mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month.
Okay.
Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it and the
Right.
numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
டிசைனர்
Let's
பார்த்தா இவனா
cut our
இருப்பானா மண்டை இது
losses.
மாதிரி பண்ணமா.
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
டிசைனர் இவன் தான்டா.
Who's sneaking around over there?
டேய் என்ன நடக்குதுங்க?
Mr.
ஏன் கேஸ் எல்லாரும்
Kave?
மாத்தி மாத்தி இருக்கீங்க? காவா?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
ரைட்ரா டேய்.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master.
Not Sethos.
Setho. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait!
Pavate.
Don't run off!
How strange. What's gotten into her?
What's gotten into her today?
யார்கிட்ட கேட்கலாம்?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
எல்லாரும் பிளேஸ் மாத்திட்டாங்க.
Students are under so much.
டேய்.
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hello.
Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every...
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined
என்னடா
myself as a
சொல்றீங்க?
merc.
என்னடா இது நடக்குதுங்க?
If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
பாயலா.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
டேய் என்னடா
I've
ரோல
adored
மாத்தி
the dance
வச்சிருக்கீங்க?
of Sub-Zero's ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it.
டேய்
Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be...
ஏம்மா காலே உனக்கு ஏதோ நடக்குதுமா இந்த ரமான்ற வந்துட்டு வந்து கிங் டெஸ்டோட வழிபாடு பண்றது
Everything I've ever known.
அந்த மட்டும் என்னடா இப்படி இருக்கேன்
All a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
கண்டிப்பா நீ தான்
I feel so
கவலைப்படாத
heavy. I can't think
அடிதாங்கிக்கு ஒரு
straight.
மெசேஜை போட்டு விட்டுரு அவனுக்கு தெரியும் ஜாமன் இந்த பண்ணான்னு தெரியலையே டைனாரி
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
ஓகே
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages
முகமது
against
சிராஜ்
me.
போடு டிஎஸ்பி
Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
ஐயோ இப்போ இதுல என்ன மாற போகுதுன்னு தெரியல
Next
இதனால
on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me.
நான் தான் காலே
Hey, listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumero City.
It's like everyone's identity has been
Everyone's
switched.
identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumero City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
ஐயோ பாவம் ஏன் காலே என்னடா இப்படி பண்ணிட்டீங்க ஐயோ
No, no.
பாவத்தா நகிடா ஆமா நகிடாக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கீங்க
Master!
நகிடா மாத்திட்டானே
What is it?
என்னாச்சு உனக்கு
Did you have another
காணல
nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping
பாவியாடா
on your
டேய்
front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
ஏம்மா டைனாரி
We're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
ஏய்
So it was just a dream.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு போற போக்கு பார்த்தா இது
And
உண்மை இது
yet,
போயின்னு தெரியாம இருப்பேன் நினைக்கிறேன்
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
யார் அது
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
தெரிஞ்சது
Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, You may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
ஆமாம்மா தயவுசெய்து நகிட்டாட்ட
And
சொல்லிடுமா.
just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short.
ஓ
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
ஓ இப்படிதான் நமக்கு வந்திருக்கு போல கேஸ் லெட்டரு. டேய் கிளிச்சு, டேய் கிளிச்சாண்டி கைஸ், இந்த பைத்தியக்காரா இருக்கான், இன்னும் உயிரோட தான் இருக்கான் பைத்தியக்காரன். தத்தோரே மானை வரண்டாடே கிளிச்சாண்டி, உன்னை அடிக்கிறதுக்காக வந்திருக்கேடா, அடிவாகத்துக்காக வாடா டே கிளிச்சாண்டி மாவனே. தத்தோரே இந்த கிளிச்சாண்டி.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed.
ஃபைனலி அடிதாங்க கொடுக்க ட்ரெஸ் மாத்திட்டாங்க.
Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
ஆமா, சுமேரு போயிட்டு என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு சொல்லி தெரிஞ்சுப்போம் வாங்க. சுமேரு கிளம்புறோம் மக்களே. ஓ யூனிட் ஏபி பண்ணிட்டாங்க, அப்லோட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. நைஸ்ரா. சுமீரெல்லாம் எவ்வளோ நாளாச்சு வந்துட்டு. நைடாவோட சொந்த ஊர். இப்போ நம்ம மாற்றினதான் தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும் உங்களுக்கு. காலே
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream,
but a
warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Okay.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
So far,
at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Okay.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Okay.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work.
Okay.
There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Don't worry.
Where's my mom?
Where did she go?
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
ஏதோ ஒரு சம்பவம் நடக்குது. Mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Okay. The strange events of college dream took place in Sumer City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here. Which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees.
ஆனா
See you around.
மத்த கண்ட்ரிக்கு வர பிரச்சனை வந்துட்டு அங்கேயும்
I'm
பதில்
so
பெருசா
glad
வராது.
that you believed me and came all
உண்மையிலே
this way to
கூட
help.
மொத்த வேர்ல்டும் அப்டேட்
It
ஆகுதுப்பா.
means a lot. Please stay safe.
என்ன இர்மின்சுல் இங்க தானே இருக்கு.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together,
We'll find a way out.
through this.
Okay.
Goodbye. Look
Goodbye.
after yourself. Will do. See ya. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
ஓகே நகிடாவை பார்க்க போகிறோம் மக்களே. என்ன விஷயம் சொல்லி தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும். நகிடா நகிடா என்னாச்சுமா? அந்த பைத்தியக்காரன் வேற இருக்கான் இன்னும் தத்தோரே. யாரா நீங்க?
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
டேய் நான் தான்டா இது.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
எவ்ரிவன் சார் யார் யாரா உள்ளதான் இருக்கா? ஓகே வந்துட்டோம் இந்த இடத்துக்கு. சைனோ சைரஸு நைடக பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கா. இவன் இருக்கான் வாண்டரர் வந்துருங்க.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
Okay.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
ஆமாங்க.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Okay.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
ஐயோ Irminsul the Leylands.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Okay. ஆமா மொத்தமா
Faced
போட்டாங்க
with a
இருமின்சுலுக்கு
growing
வந்துச்சுன்னா
backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
அடிப்பாவி
But it is an
ஐயோ
almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the
ஐயோ
sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
இவன் ஆர்கான் தானே
And for a god,
the
even
suffering
for a
must be
god, the
unimaginable.
suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Okay.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
எல்லாம் தத்தோரி பைபிள் தான் இங்க அவனை போட்டு அடிங்க
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
ஐயோ நகிடா
Dendro Archon.
ஐயோ எம்மா
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the
backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Okay.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Right. நம்ம தூக்கிட்டோம் நகிடா அட பாவத் இந்த ராடிஷ் தான் ஈஸியா இது பண்ணிடுறீங்க நீ
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
யாரா நீ மட்டும் லேட்டஸ்ட் விஷயம் இருக்காங்க இந்த மண்டே முடிக்க நாடி தத்தோரி பைபிள் தான் பண்ணியிருக்கான் அவன் மண்டே டேய் எங்கடா இருக்க டேய் தத்தோரே அவன் தான் இங்கே செட்மெண்ட்ஸ் எரிக்க போகிறேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தான் அந்த மண்டே தான் ஏதோ பண்ணியிருக்கான்
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
வாயா ஃபரானு, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் மேன். வணக்கம். ஜாலியாக இருக்கேன். ஆமாம் ஜாலியாக இருக்கேன். ஐயா ஹாய் ஹாய் ஹாய். எப்படில இருக்கேன்? பார்த்து பாவனாச்சு.
Sir, all units are in position.
எல்லா இடத்துல பொசிஷனில் இருக்காங்க சார்.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Yeah,
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
யார் இவன்?
We need to speed things up here too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
டேய் யாரா நீ பட்டு
No,
மண்டையா?
sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
எல்லா இடத்துல இந்த பட்டு பைத்தியக்காரன் வந்துறாங்க.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundation?
யாரா நீ? கண்ணு முன்னாடி வாடா. நல்லா இருக்கேனியா? நீ எங்க போன? என்ன ஆச்சு? என்னையா உன்னோட இதெல்லாம் டிரான்ஸ்லேட் ஆகுது? எங்கேயும் போகலை. லைவ் பண்ண இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை, ப்ளஸ் பண்ணவும் முடியல. அது வேறு விஷயம். ஃப்ரீக்வெண்ட்டாக பவர் கட் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தானே, எனக்கு லைவ் பண்ணவே பிடிக்கல. நான் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிட்டேன். இப்போ தான் சரி ஓரளவுக்கு பரவாயில்லன்னு சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க. ஸோ அதனால் நான் லைவ் பண்ணுறேன். அது கண்டினியூஸாக கான்டெக்ட் பண்ணுறதா எனக்கு பண்ணவே இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லையா லைவ். அதே டைமில் என்ன லைவ் பண்ணுறதுன்னு தெரில. சரி முடிச்சுப்போன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இவ்வளோ நாள் பண்ணாமல் இருந்தேன். இப்போ திரும்ப வந்துட்டேன், அவ்வளோதான்.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Dendro Archon இப்போ எப்படி இருக்காங்க?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis.
Her
condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Okay, psychological,
Elemental
physiological.
energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
அதான் 4th டிசெண்டர் இருக்கானே, அவனை யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்கடா. உருட்டு கேமிங் வாங்க ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். என்டி போறீங்க? நான் தான் அதை ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிட்டேன் விளையாடுறது. என்டிலாம் நான் போய் பல நாள் ஆச்சியா. நல்ல கேம் தான், பட் எனக்கு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை. எனக்கு இன்னொரு காச்சா கேமுக்குள்ள அந்தளவுக்கு போய் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை.
Master Tainori and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
நம்பிட்டேன்டா டேய்.
You're younger
Power
than I
investment time
imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to
Comalis.
Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a
We
friend
get some
named
rare
Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks
டேய்
flying.
அந்த Dottore தான்டா அந்த
That
பைத்திய
being
கணக்கு பண்ணிருக்கான்டா.
said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely...
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and help.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
Metals tend to suffer from
Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
ஓகே என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு போய் பார்க்குறோம். ஓ குஸ்பாக சேவ் ஆயிடுச்சா? ஓகே நைஸ். எவ்வளோ நேரமாக லைவ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன்? 42 நிமிஷமா ப்ளீஸ். சரி கேஸ் ஷார்ட் பிரேக்கு ஒரு 20 மினிட்ஸில் வந்துடுறோம், சாப்பிட்டு வந்துடுறோம். ஓகே ஓகே. அது வரைக்கும் என்ன பண்ணுறேன், இன்றைய விட்டு போகிறேன், வந்துடுறேன். ஓகே 20 மினிட்ஸ். ஓகே ஓகே. அது வரைக்கும் சும்மா இருக்கிறதுக்கு இந்த வீடியோ போட்டு பார்த்துட்டு போங்க. வந்துடுறேன். வெல்கம் டு ஃபுரினா பேரடைஸ். இன்றைக்கி இந்த வீடியோவில் என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, ஓவர் பேஸ் தான் கட்ட போகிறோம். சேனல் பார்க்குற எல்லாருக்குமே தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நம்ம என்ன தான் லெவல் 13 வந்திருந்தாலும் நம்ம இன்னும் பேசிக்லேயே தான் இருக்கும். நீங்கள் இங்கே பார்த்தாலே தெரியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அந்தளவுக்கு பெரிய போக்கிமான்ஸ் எதுவுமே கிடையாது. எல்லாமே பேசிக்கில் தான் இருக்குது. ப்ளஸ் நமக்கு வந்துட்டு இங்கட்டுமே அதிகமாக தேவைப்படுது. ஓகே, இதை பார்த்துட்டு வந்துடுறேன். நீங்கள் இங்கேயே பாருங்களேன். இல்லை, இவன் இந்த ஓவர் மைனிங் சைட்டில் வச்சுட்டு எவ்வளோ நேரம் தான் பண்ணுறது நீங்களே சொல்லுங்கள். அதுக்குள்ளே போயிடறான். அவன் ஃபுல்லாக கூட பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. இந்த மட்டும் டிக்டாய்ஸு இவன் லெவல் 3 இவன் மைனிங்கில். ஸோ நமக்கு வந்துட்டு கன்ஃபார்ம் வந்துட்டு ஓவர் அதிகமாக தேவைப்படுறதுனால, ப்ளஸ் நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லா இதுவுமே பால்ஸ்பியருக்குமே ஓவர் தான் தேவைப்படுது. லைக் இங்கட்டு தான் தேவைப்படுது, அயன் இங்கட்டு தான் தேவைப்படுது. இங்கேயே பாருங்களேன், இங்கே இருக்கிற எல்லாத்துக்குமே அயன் இங்கட்டு அதிகமாக தேவைப்படுது. ஸோ நம்மகிட்ட இப்போது கம்மியாக இருக்கிறதுனால, அந்தளவுக்கு இது எடுக்க முடியாததுனால நம்ம வந்துட்டு ஓவர் பேஸ் கட்டலாம்னு சொல்லிட்டு பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஸோ இந்த வீடியோவில் நம்ம எதை பற்றி பார்க்க போகிறோம்னா, பேசிக் லெவலில் ஓவர் பேஸ் எப்படி கட்டுறது, ப்ளஸ் எந்தெந்த லொக்கேஷன்லாம் இருக்குது எல்லாமே காட்டுறேன். ஸோ ரொம்ப பேசாமல் வீடியோக்குள்ளே போயிடலாமா? கைஸ், ஓவர் பேஸ் இப்போ கட்டணும்னா நமக்கு ஃபஸ்ட்டு தேவையானது ஓவர் ராக்ஸ் நிறைய ஸ்பான் ஆகிற லொக்கேஷன் நமக்கு ஃபஸ்ட்டு தெரியணும். ஸோ அப்படி நம்ம வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்தில் என்னென்ன லொக்கேஷன் இருக்குன்னு பார்த்துடலாமா? ஸோ முதல்ல இந்த இடம் பேஸ் நம்பர் 1 வச்சுக்கோங்களேன். இந்த இடத்த இது, அதுக்கப்புறம் பேஸ் நம்பர் 2, 3 அண்ட் நம்ம இப்போ கரண்ட்டாக கட்டியிருக்கிற பேஸ் இந்த இடம் பேஸ் நம்பர் 4. ஸோ இந்த இடங்களில் தான் கைஸ் நம்ம வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்தில் வந்துட்டு நிறைய ஓவர் ராக்ஸ் வந்துட்டு ஸ்பான் ஆகிற லொக்கேஷன்ஸ் இருக்குது. அதாவது பேசிக்காக எல்லோரும் யூஸ் பண்ணுற ஓவர் பேஸஸ்லாம் இங்கே தான் இருக்குது. ஸோ அது ஒன்றா பார்த்துருவோமா? ஸோ நம்ம ஃபஸ்ட் லொக்கேஷன் வந்துட்டோம். ஃபஸ்ட் பேஸ் லொக்கேஷன் இங்கே வந்து மொத்தம் பார்த்திங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு 7 அதாவது ஓவர் ராக்ஸ் இருக்கும். ஸோ மைன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. அப்புறம் செகண்ட் லொக்கேஷன் இது வந்துட்டு கொஞ்சம் சேஃபான லொக்கேஷன் கைஸ். நீங்கள் வந்துட்டு பால்லாம் வந்துட்டு யாருமே கீழே விழாமல் இருக்கிறதுக்கு ஒரு சேஃபான லொக்கேஷன், ப்ளஸ் ஒரு நல்ல லொக்கேஷனும் கூட. இங்கே 8 இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அப்புறம் இது பேஸ் 3 எல்லாருக்குமே தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். காமனாக யூஸ் பண்ணுற ஒரு பேஸ் நினைக்கிறேன், பிகினர்ஸ் லெவலில் இருந்தீங்கன்னா. ஸோ நானும் நிறைய யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் முன்னாடி. அதுக்கப்புறம் பேஸ் 4 வந்துட்டோம். இந்த இடம் பார்த்திங்கன்னா நம்ம கரண்ட்டாக சூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிற இடம். ஏன் ப்ரோ இந்த இடத்த சூஸ் பண்ணிங்கன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு ஸ்கில் ட்ரீயும் இருக்குது. பின்னாடி பார்த்திங்கன்னா தெரியும் ஒரு ஸ்கில் ட்ரீ. அப்புறம் 8 ஓவர் ராக்ஸ் ஸ்பான் லொக்கேஷன் ப்ளஸ் ஒரு கோலோட ஸ்பான் லொக்கேஷனும் இருக்குது. ஸோ இது நமக்கு ஒரு சேஃபான இடம், ப்ளஸ் நல்லா யூஸ் ஆகக்கூடிய ஒரு பேஸாக இருக்கிறதால நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம். ஸோ இப்போ பேஸ் லொக்கேஷன் வந்துட்டு பார்த்து முடிச்சிட்டோம். ஸோ அடுத்து பேஸ்க்கு தேவையான பேல்ஸ் என்னென்னலாம் வந்து யூஸ் பண்ணலாம்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்க்கலாமா? ரெஃபரன்ஸ்க்கு வந்துட்டு palworld.gg யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு நமக்கு தேவையானது என்னென்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, மைனிங் ஹை லெவலில் இருக்கிற போக்கிமான்ஸ் தேவைப்படுது, அதாவது பேல்ஸ் தேவைப்படுது. ஸோ அப்படி பார்க்கும்போது நம்ம வீட்டு பக்கத்தில் இருக்கிற பேல், அப்புறம் ஈஸியாக பிடிக்கக்கூடிய பேல் எது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டிக்டாய்ஸ் தான். ஸோ அது லெவல் 3 இருக்குது மைனிங்கில். ஸோ அதை பிடிச்சிக்கலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன் நமக்கு வந்துட்டு வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்துலேயே இருக்குது வேன் தான். அது வந்துட்டு லெவல் 3 டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன் வச்சுருக்காங்க. ஸோ அதை யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ப்ளஸ் அது கூடவே சேர்ந்து வம்போன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நம்மகிட்ட ஒரு போக்கிமான் இருக்குது ஆல்ரெடி, எக்லேருந்து கிடச்சிது. ஸோ நம்ம அந்த போக்கிமானையும் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்க போகிறோம். ஸோ ஃபைனலாக இங்கே இருக்கிற ஓவர் எல்லாமே ஸ்மெல் பண்ணுறதுக்கு 2 நல்ல பேல் தேவைப்படுது. நம்ம இன்னும் பேசிக்லேயே இருக்கிறதுனால நம்மக்கிட்ட இருக்கிற பேல்ஸ் வச்சு முடிச்சுக்கலான்னு இருக்கோம். ஸோ அது என்னென்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, ஹிட்சன் அப்புறம் புஷி ரெண்டுமே லெவல் 2 இக்னைட் தான் பண்ணணும். ஸோ லெவல் 3 கிடையாது. லெவல் 3 ஏன் ப்ரோ எடுக்கலையேன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, நம்ம இன்னும் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணல. டெசர்ட்க்கு போகணும், அங்கே போய் ட்ரை பண்ணலான்னு பார்த்தா எல்லாருமே லெவல் 40, 38ன்னு இருக்காங்க. நம்மளால் அடிக்க முடியலை. ஸோ டெசர்ட் கேன்சல் பண்ணிட்டோம். எரிமலை மட்டும் இருக்குது. ஸோ அது ஃப்யூச்சரில் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணி நம்ம லெவல் 3 பேல் எடுத்துக்கலாம். அப்படி இல்லைன்னா மேட்டிங் விட்டு ஜாமண்ட் எடிக்னஸ் வந்துட்டு எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஸோ அது நாங்கள் பிளான். பேஸ் கட்டலாமா?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should
ஸோ
broaden their
பேலஸ்க்கு நீங்கள் பெட்
horizons and the
கட்டுறீங்கன்னா ஒரு
world
விஷயம் ஞாபகம்
below.
வச்சுக்கோங்க. பேலஸ்க்கு பெட் கட்டும்போது உங்ககிட்ட நீங்கள் அன்லாக் பண்ணி வச்சுருக்கிற ஹை லெவல் பேல் பெட் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஏன்னா அப்போ தான் பேல்ஸ்க்கு நல்ல ரெஸ்ட் கிடைக்கும். ஸோ இங்கே வேலை பார்க்குற எல்லா பேல்ஸுமே நல்ல ரெஸ்ட்டில் இருந்தால் தான் அதிகமாக இன்ஜுரி நடக்காது. ஸோ அதை ஒன்று ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கோங்க. அப்புறம் இந்த பேஸில் நம்ம ஃபுட்ஸ்க்கு என்ன தனியாக வந்துட்டு போக்கிமான்லாம் வைக்கல கைஸ். நம்ம மேனுவலாக வந்து ஃபுட் ஆட் பண்ணுற மாதிரி தான் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஸோ கைஸ் நம்ம இங்கே ஒரு தப்பு பண்ணிட்டோம். என்னென்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பேல் பாக்ஸ் கட்டும்போது அது ஒரு ரேஞ்ச் பார்க்காம விட்டுட்டோம். இப்போது ஒரே ஒரு ஓவர் ராக்ஸ் மட்டும் இது கவர் பண்ணாமல் இருக்குது. ஸோ இதை நம்ம திரும்ப இடித்து முதலேருந்து தான் கட்ட போகிறோம். ஸோ யாராவது பேஸ் கட்டுறீங்கன்னா கொஞ்சம் அந்த ரேஞ்ச் மட்டும் பக்காவாக எல்லா இடமும் கவர் ஆயிடுச்சான்னு சொல்லிட்டு செக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. நம்ம இடித்து கட்டிடலாம். இப்போ பேலஸ் போட்டலாமா? உள்ள முதல்ல வம்பை போட்டுப்போம். அப்புறம் கிட்சன், அப்புறம் எக்லேருந்து கிடச்ச வானவரம் கிரைஸ்ட், அப்புறம் புஷி எல்லாமே போட்டுக்கலாம். ஸோ நீங்கள் பேலஸ் போடுறீங்கன்னா ஃபஸ்ட்டு அதோட பேசிவ் ஸ்கில் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. அது நல்லா ஒர்க் பண்ணுறதா இருந்தால் மட்டும் போடுங்க. ஏன்னா லேசியாக இருந்துச்சுன்னா அப்புறம் வேலை பார்க்காது, அப்புறம் உங்களுக்கு எஃபெக்டிவாகவும் இருக்காது. ஸோ அதனால் நல்ல போக்கிமான்ஸாக பார்த்து பிடிங்க. நல்ல பேலஸ் வித் பேசிவ் ஸ்கில்ஸ், நல்ல பேசிவ் ஸ்கில்லாக பார்த்து பிடிங்க. அப்புறம் கைஸ் ஒரு முக்கியமான விஷயம், பேஸ் கட்டுறவங்க எல்லாருமே மறக்காமல் மானிட்டரிங் ஸ்டாண்டிங் கட்டிக்கோங்க. ஏன்னா உங்கள்கிட்ட இருக்கிற பேல்ஸ் வந்துட்டு நிறைய ஜாப்ஸ் பண்ணோம். பட் நமக்கு தேவையான ஜாப்ஸ் மட்டும் அசைன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு மானிட்டரிங் ஸ்டாண்ட் தேவைப்படும், விச் இஸ் எஃபெக்டிவ் டூ. இப்போ கூட நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா புஷி வந்துட்டு நிறைய ஜாப்ஸ் பண்ணுது. பட் நமக்கு புஷி கிட்ட இருந்து என்ன தேவைன்னா அது கில்லிங் மட்டும்தான். ஸோ அதை மட்டும் அசைன் பண்ணிவிட்டு மற்றதெல்லாம் டிஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணிடுறோம். ஸோ அதே மாதிரி வேன்வரம்க்கு வந்துட்டு கில்லிங் தேவையில்லை. ஸோ அதையுமே கேன்சல் பண்ணிட்டு டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன் மட்டும் அசைன் பண்ணிப்போம். வேன்வரம் கிரைஸ்ட், அப்புறம் வம்போ கிட்ட டிப்டாய்ஸ் வந்துட்டு மைனிங் மட்டும் தான் பண்ணோம். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி நமக்கு தேவையான பேல்ஸ் தேவையான விஷயத்துக்கு மட்டும் அசைன் பண்ணிவிட்டு அப்புறம் அட்டாக்கிங்க்கு மட்டும் வச்சுக்கோங்க. இப்போ அடுத்து ஓவர்லாம் ஒருக்கிறதுக்கு வந்துட்டு ஸ்மெல்டர் கட்டிக்கலாம். ஸோ நீங்கள் இப்போ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா தெரியும் கைஸ், நம்ம அதுக்குள்ளே 500 இங்கட்டு கிட்டே வந்துட்டு கிராஃப்டிங் போட்டோம், ஸ்மெல் பண்ண போட்டோம். ப்ளஸ் நம்மக்கிட்ட வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா 76 கோலும் கிடச்சிருக்கு. ஸோ தட்ஸ் இட் கைஸ். நம்ம பிளான் பண்ண மாதிரியே ஓவர் பேஸ் கட்டி முடிச்சிட்டோம். ஸோ எஃபெக்டிவாகவும் இருக்கிறது. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு இந்த வீடியோ எப்படி இருந்துச்சு, பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சா இல்லையா, அடுத்து என்னென்ன மாதிரிலாம் வீடியோ போடலாம்னு சொல்லிட்டு மறக்காமல் கமெண்ட் பண்ணுங்கள். மறக்காமல் லைக், ஷேர் அண்ட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப்லாம் தட்டி விட்டுருங்க. ஸோ தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் வாட்சிங். டாடா பை பை, see you. அடுத்து ஒரு சுவாரஸ்யமான வீடியோ சந்திக்கிறேன். ஓகே, நான் உள்ளே வந்துட்டேன். இப்போ என்ன கேஸ் பண்ணணும்? என்னடி போகிற வேலையை உடச்சு வச்சுருக்கீங்க? ஏய் என்னதான் வருது?
இல்ல தப்பிச்சு போகணும்
நமக்கு கிறிஸ்டல் தேவையில்ல
இதெல்லாம் வந்துட்டாங்க ப்ரோ 3 டிராகன்ஸ் கொண்டு
எனக்கு வேணும் மித்ரா இங்க வா உனக்கு போட்டு விடுறேன் மித்ரா உனக்கு போட்டு விடுறேன் மித்ரா வா மித்ரா
மூடிட்டு அவன் சொக்காரா
ஏய் இந்த பக்கம் ஏதோ இது இருக்கு இந்த பக்கம் டோர் இருக்கு गाइस
இருடா நீ பாடு போயிராத
ஏய் உல்ஃபி
தேவசேனா என்னவள் என்னவள்
120 ஹெல்த் எல்லாம் வாழ்றாங்க
உள் சைடு நான் பார்க்கறேன் ஆலங்க எங்க இருக்காங்கயா
பிளாக் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் வாங்க கீழ இருக்கேன்
Meanwhile
பிளாக் பார்க் தாண்டியே போய்
அவ்வளவுதான் நான் இவ்வளவு பெரிய மவுண்டனே
அந்த சைடு எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணாம உனக்கே தெரியுதுல அந்த பிளேன்ஸ்ல இருந்து ஒரு அந்த இடம் மட்டும் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணு
சரி गाइस இப்போ என்ன பிளான் நம்மளுது
எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணனும் மாடர் பாஸ் கிடைக்கும் வரை எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர்
ஓகே மாடர் பாஸ் கிடைக்கும் வரை போராடுவோம்
ஏன்னா பாஸ் ஸ்பான் பண்றதுக்கு பொருள் எடுத்தாச்சு அந்த போறதுக்கு பொருள் எடுத்தாச்சு ஆனா பாஸ் எங்க இருக்கான்னு மட்டும் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம்னா அடுத்தல பாஸ் தான் பாஸ் லொகேஷன் கண்டே பிடிக்க முடியாது போல
நீங்க பாஸ் லொகேஷன் கண்டுபிடிச்சதா
ரோயினை கண்டுபிடிச்சதா நான் செஞ்சு நம்ம இப்படி போய் பாஸ் லொகேஷன் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
இல்லனா எம்மி
ஏய் எல்லா ஐஸ் பயோம்லயே இருக்காது
ஆமா
குறிப்பிட்ட ஐஸ் பயோம்ல மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும்
இல்ல நான் ஆலன் சொல்றான்ல அந்த கேவ் போய் ட்ரை பண்ணி பாப்போம் ப்ரோ எம்ஜே
சுத்தி ஒரு இடத்துக்கு போறோம் டேய் ரோலோ கூட்டி வரான்டா
ஏய் அவன் கடகயா
கேக்குள்ள வர சொல்லு கேக்குள்ள வர சொல்லு
கே பாத்துறேன்
போய் போய்ட்டான்
நானும் வந்த கேக்குள்ள
गाइस இந்த கேம்லாம் டைம்லாம் ரொம்ப வேஸ்ட் பண்ணாங்க சட்டுக்குன்னு ஆளுக்கு ஒருத்த சேர தேடி ஒழுங்கா அந்த இடத்துல என்ன இருக்குன்னு பார்த்து வந்திருக்கேன்
ரூயின் மட்டும் தான் முக்கியம் வேற எதுவும் முக்கியம் கிடையாது
எதுவுமே இல்லை அவங்கள இந்த கேவ் வேற கூட்டு வேற வந்தான் அவங்கள இங்க ஒருத்தன் எப்படி கூட்டிட்டு வர மனசு வருதுன்னு தெரியல ஒண்ணுமே கிடையாது மாப்பிள்ள
தப்புடா இது
ஒண்ணுமே இல்லாத கேவுக்கு கூட்டிட்டு வாங்க வாங்க போலாம் 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 போலாம்னு கூப்பிட்டு
அப்ப நீங்க ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு கேவ் காட்டுங்க
கேட்டாம இருக்கீங்க
நான் எதுக்கு கேவ் கேட்காம நான் எதுக்கு கேவ் காமிக்கணும் நான் எதுக்கு கேவ் காமிக்கணும்
ஐயோ ஐயோ டிக்கே இந்த அதிகத்துக்கு நாட்டினி செத்துலாம் டிக்கே நாட்டினி செத்துலாம்
இந்த தம்பி நீலாம் பேசுற அளவுக்கு நான் இருக்க முடியா
வீட்டுக்கு போலாம் गाइस
நான் கேவ் எப்படி கேட்பீங்கன்னு பார்த்தேன்
கைஸ் எல்லாம் வேஸ்ட் ஆபோ.
ஏன்ஷியன்ட் கேவ் மார்க்கிங்ஸ் மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு.
சில்வர் எடுத்துறோம்ல. சில்வர் எடுத்துறோம். நீங்க நம்ம சில்வர் எடுத்துறோம். இந்த பாஸ் லொகேஷன் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம்னா டைம் இருந்தா நேரா பாஸ் கூட போடலாம்.
பாஸ் போடலாமா? அதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இல்லை எனக்கு. डोल बाजे डोल बाजे डोल बाजे ஆசை தீர பொண்ணு கிடைச்சா டோல் பாஜே. போலாம் 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 போலாம். பக்கமா மீன் ஒண்ணு இருக்கு, கடலும் கப்பு கவுந்து போச்சு. அப்பதான் எந்த பேண்ட் அவுட்ட எஸ்டி விடுங்க.
அனகொண்டா வருவானா?
அவன் பேர் சார்பட்டா.
அந்த சார் பட்டை போட்டு வர ஆட்டிக்கு
ரெண்டு பேரையும் வந்து டிஃபன் போடுறான். அப்புறம்
சோதிக்காதீங்க சோதிக்காதீங்க.
நானே அந்த லொகேஷன் கண்டுபிடிச்சா துட்டை அடிக்கலாம் பார்த்தா இப்போ கண்டுபிடிச்சேன். எனக்கு என்ன தலையெழுத்தா அந்த கரும்புறா கேட்கணும்.
மாப்பிள நல்லா இருக்கியா?
சும்மா தோணான்னு பேசிக்கிட்டே வர்றது.
பத்தியா பேசினாலே எனக்கு பிடிக்கும். அவன்கிட்ட போய் 12 நிமிஷம் கவுண்டர் போட சொல்றீங்க. செத்துருவான் அப்புறம் அவங்ககிட்ட 12 நிமிஷம் கவுண்டர் போட சொல்றாங்க.
அவன்டா சொன்னது
புரியலன்னா சப்பாத்தி தோசை
தோசையா இல்லையா? சட்னி ஸ்டாக் இல்லையா?
சட்னி இல்லைன்னா கிட்னி.
எவன் சொன்னது?
தம்பி நீ வா, டைம் போடுறாங்க. வா
வாடி வா 10 ரூபா வாடி. எவ்வளவு சொல்றது? வாடே வாடே
வா 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 வா
வா வா வா.
டேய் அங்கிட்டு போய் விளையாடுங்கப்பா.
ஆமா ஆமா.
பின்னாடி
சர்பண்ட்.
நீ வண்டிய மட்டும் ஓட்டு.
நாங்க பாத்துக்கிறோம்.
அடி 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 அவன் கொல்லணும்.
கொடலாம்யா பாஸ்யா சர்பண்ட்.
விடாத அவ்வளவுதான் பாரு.
சர்பண்ட் கொண்டோம். வண்டி கொண்டோம். எஸ் சர்பண்ட் கொண்டோம்.
நீ என்ன பண்ண?
எப்படி இருந்தானா?
அது போடு. எமில் ரைட்
என்னது?
மாஸ்டர்ரா லெஃப்ட்ல.
இப்படி ஆயிட்டே.
மிஸ்லாண்டி ஐயோ
நான் நினைச்சது நடக்குமா நடந்துருச்சு.
ஓகே
நான் இப்ப இறங்க வேண்டிய இடத்துக்கு வந்துட்டேன். ரிவர்ஸ்லயே போனா வந்துருவேன். அவ்வளவுதான்.
சூப்பர். நீ மிஸ்லாண்ட் வர
டிகே கண்ணே தெரியல பாத்தியா? மிஸ் இல்லல.
ஆமா
அது ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்.
சரி நம்ம எங்கடா போறோம்?
வாய்ப்பில்லை. ரைட்ல பாருங்க. சேர முடியாது. பாருங்க நம்ம கத்திருக்கோம். வாய்ப்பே இல்ல. இது எப்படி ஏறணும்னா நம்ம மிஸ்லாண்ட் முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் மிஸ்லாண்ட் வழியா வந்து ஏற முடியுமே தவிர அறுதி ஏற முடியாது. ஒரு நீண்ட பயணம். நல்லா இருக்கு.
ஆனா முடிஞ்சிருச்சு.
சூப்பரா தான் முடியல ஆக்சுவலா. இல்ல அப்ப நம்ம வந்து அடுத்து நம்ம பாப்போம் गाइस. இந்த மிஸ் ஐலாண்டையும் பிளேன்ஸ் இல்லாம எங்கயாச்சும் வந்து மேல இருந்துதா மேல இருக்கான்னு பாப்போம். அங்க தான்
பார்த்து தான் ஏறணும், வேற வழி இல்ல. ஸோ ஹலோ கைஸ், ஹாய் ஹலோ வணக்கம் அண்ட் வெல்கம் டு ஏவி பிளேஸ் தமிழ். டுடே நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, ஆயில் ட்ரிக் எப்படி பண்ணுறதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்க்க போகிறோம். ரேன்ச்சில் ஆயில் பிஸ்னஸ் வச்சு எப்படிலாம் சம்பாதிக்கலாம்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்க்க போகிறோம். ஆக்ஷன். ஸோ அதாவது நம்ம வந்து ரேன்ச்சில் இருக்கிற ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் சைட்ஸ்லாம் போயிட்டு ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்டரை நம்ம செஞ்சு அதை விற்க போகிறோம். ஸோ அது மூலமாக நமக்கு எவ்வளோ ப்ராஃபிட் கிடைக்குதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்க்கலாம். இது நீங்கள் பண்ணிங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு சரியான லாபம் கிடைக்கும் கைஸ், சும்மா சொல்லலை, டெஸ்ட் பண்ணியே காட்டுறேன் உங்களுக்கு. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் அது பண்ணுறதுக்கான பொருட்கள் என்னென்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்த்துடலாம். ட்ரில் பண்ணும், ஆயிலில் ட்ரில் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ட்ரில் ரேக் ஒன்று வேணும். அதுக்கு 20 கான்க்ரீட் 20 மெட்டல் தேவைப்படுது. ஸோ அது நீங்கள் கட்டணும்னு நினச்சிங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு செலவாக போகிறது மொத்தமாக, ஏன்னா 20 கான்க்ரீட் அதுக்கப்புறம் 20 மெட்டல், ஸோ மொத்தமாக சேர்த்து 300 ரூபா ஆகும். அது கூட சேர்த்து நீங்கள் வந்துட்டு இன்னொரு சில விஷயங்கள்லாம் வாங்க வேண்டியது இருக்குது. அதில் என்னென்னு சொல்லிட்டு போகிற வழியில் பார்க்கலாம் ப்ளீஸ். ஸோ ஃபர்தர் மோர் டாக்கிங் வீடியோக்களில் போயிடலாமா? ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் நமக்கு இந்த ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் சைட்ஸ் எங்கே இருக்குன்னு தெரியணும். ஸோ மேப்பில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நிறைய லொக்கேஷன்ஸில் இருக்கும், ரேண்டம் லொக்கேஷன்ஸ் தான் ஸ்பான் ஆகும். நான் எல்லா லொக்கேஷன்ஸுமே வீடியோவில் போட்டு விட்டுறேன். எந்த லொக்கேஷனில் உங்களுக்கு ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் சைட் இருக்கோ அதை நீங்கள் தான் தேடணும். நமக்கு பார்த்திங்கன்னா ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர் கிட்ட இந்த இடத்துல இருக்குது. நமக்கு ஆக்சுவலாக இந்த இடத்துல ஒன்று இருக்கும், இங்கே இருக்கும், இங்கே, அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த சைடில் சம்வேர் அரவுண்ட் ஹியர், இங்கெல்லாம் நிறைய இடத்துல இருக்கும் கைஸ். நிறைய இடத்துல இருக்குது ஸ்பான் சைட்டு. ரேண்டம் தான், ஒருத்தருக்கு ஒரு இடத்துல வரும். பட் நமக்கு வந்திருக்கிற இடம் எங்கன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த இடத்துல ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர் கிட்ட. இங்கே ஃபஸ்ட்டு எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் சைட்டுக்கு போகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி நமக்கு ஒரு சில விஷயங்கள்லாம் தேவை. அதில் என்னன்றதை பார்த்துக்கலாம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு நம்ம ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர் போய்க்கலாம். நமக்கு வந்து ஒரு சில பொருட்கள்லாம் தேவைப்படுது. அந்த பொருட்கள்லாம் வாங்கிட்டு தான் போகணும். பை சில பேருக்கு வந்து ரேன்ச் வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்துலேயே இருக்கலாம், சில பேருக்கு வந்துட்டு தூரமாக இருக்கலாம். அது எந்த லொக்கேஷன் சொல்லிட்டு ரேண்டமாக தான் ஸ்பான் ஆகும். நீங்கள் எல்லா லொக்கேஷனும் நீங்கள் தேடி பார்த்தா மட்டும்தான் தெரியும். ஸோ மறக்காமல் தேடி பாருங்கள். நம்ம வந்துட்டு ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர் போயிடலாம். ஸோ ஓகே கேஸ், ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர் வந்துட்டோம். ஸோ நம்மளோட பட்ஜெட் $500. $500 நமக்கு தேவையான பொருள்லாம் வாங்கிக்கலாம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஒரு ஜெரி கேன், அதுக்கப்புறம் 20 மெட்டல், 20 கான்க்ரீட், அதுக்கப்புறம் வேறு என்ன தேவைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்த்துடலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் வேறு என்ன தேவை என்றால் நமக்கு ஒரு ஆயில் பேரல் தேவைப்படுது. அது ஒரு 250 ரூபாய். ஸோ தட்ஸ் இட் கைஸ். ஸோ டோட்டலாக $575 ஆகுது நமக்கு, 575 ருபீஸ். இப்போ பார்த்திங்கன்னா நம்மக்கிட்ட 525 ரூபாய்க்கு நம்ம வந்து பொருளை வாங்கிட்டோம். ஓகே எஸ், நமக்கு தேவைப்பட்ட பொருட்கள் எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்து வச்சிட்டோம். ஸோ வாங்க இப்போதைக்கு அந்த சைட்டுக்கு போயிடலாம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் லொக்கேஷன் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு சொல்லிட்டு காட்டிடுறாங்க உங்களுக்கு. வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்தில் எங்கே இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இங்கே வந்துருங்க. ஸோ இங்கே இருக்கோமா, இந்த இடத்துல நமக்கு சம்வேர் அரௌண்ட் ஹியர் நமக்கு கிடைக்கும். நல்லா தேடினீங்கன்னா லைக் அந்த லொக்கேஷன் இந்த மாதிரி தான் கேஸ் இருக்கும். எனக்கு இந்த இடத்துல எதுவுமே கிடைக்கல, ஆயில் இல்லை. மேபி உங்களுக்கு இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. ஸோ அதை பாருங்கள், ஜென்ரல் ஸ்டோர்ஸ்க்கு பின்னாடி இருக்கும், கேஸ் ஸ்டேஷன் பக்கத்தில் இருக்கும். ஸோ நீங்கள் தான் தேடணும் ஒரு இடமா போயிட்டு. நான் மேப்பில் அதோடைய எல்லா லொக்கேஷன்ஸும் போட்டுறேன், ரேண்டல் லொக்கேஷன்ஸ் இந்த இடத்துல ஸ்பான் ஆகும்னு சொல்லிவிட்டு செக் பண்ணி பாருங்கள் எந்த இடத்துல உங்களுக்கு இருக்குதுன்னு சொல்லிவிட்டு. ஸோ வாங்க கேஸ் நம்ம லொக்கேஷன் போயிடுவோமா, ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோருக்கு பின்னாடி வாங்க போயிடலாம். இப்போ நம்ம $600 இந்த பொருள் வாங்கியிருக்கோம். ஆக்சுவலாக இப்படி தான் போகணும். டி கார்டு இருக்குது இந்த இடத்துல, பேர்ஸ்லாம் இருக்கும். ஸோ பார்த்து பத்திரமா வாங்க. இதோ இங்கே இன்னொரு காடி இருக்கான் பாருங்கள் லிஃப்டில். நல்ல வேலை நம்ம இதில் வந்தோம், வண்டியில் வந்தோம், நடந்து வரல. உங்களுக்கு நார்மலாக பார்க்க இப்படி தான் கேஸ் இருக்கும். இந்த மாதிரி இடம் இருந்தால் நீங்கள் கண்டுபிடிச்சிடலாம். இருங்க இது கொண்டுருவோம். இந்தமாரி ரேண்டமாக நிறைய இடத்துல இருக்கும் கேஸ், நீங்கள் தான் தேடணும் எந்த லொக்கேஷன் உங்களுக்கு இருக்குதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. நீங்கள் இது கன்ஃபார்ம் உங்களுக்கு தெரிலனா அது சகதி மாதிரியும் இருக்கும், ஓகேவா? அது நீங்கள் கண்டுபிடிச்சிக்கலாம். இந்த மாதிரி இருந்துச்சுன்னா அந்த இடத்துல போயிட்டு நீங்கள் இது வச்சிங்கன்னா அது க்ரீன் கலர் வரும். மற்ற எந்த இடத்துலையுமே இது வராது, அது நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அந்த இடத்துல மட்டும்தான் இது வைக்க முடியும். ஸோ பார்த்துக்கோங்க. ஸோ ஃபார்னோ நம்ம இந்த இடத்துல இப்படி ஒன்று பேஸ் பண்ணலாம். இப்படி வந்து வச்சுட்டு இதுக்கு 20 மெட்டல் 20 கான்க்ரீட் வேணும் கைஸ். 20 மெட்டல் 20 கான்க்ரீட், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு ஜெரிகான் ஃபுல் ஆஃப் பெட்ரோல், அது மட்டும் இருந்தாலே போதும். ப்ளஸ் கலெக்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு இது வேணும். 5 கான்க்ரீட் இப்போதைக்கு போட்டுக்கலாம். நான் ஆல்ரெடி ஒன்று வாங்கி வச்சுருந்தேன் எக்ஸ்ட்ராவாக, ஸோ அதையும் நான் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஓகே கேஸ், தட்ஸ் இட். நம்ம இப்போ பண்ணியாச்சு. இதுதான் அந்த ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்டர் அதாவது. ஸோ இதுக்கு மேலே நமக்கு தேவைப்படுறது ஜெரிகான் வித் ஃபியூவல். ஸோ ஜெரிகான் வித் ஃபியூவல் நமக்கு வந்துட்டு $75 ஆகும், 65 75 வரைக்கும் ஆகும். ஸோ ஜெரிகான் இதில் ஃபுல்லாக ஊற்றணும். இது 50 லிட்டர் வரைக்கும் எடுத்துக்கும். ஓகே கேஸ், இப்போதைக்கு இதில் எவ்வளோ இருக்குதுன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃபியூவல் 50 40 லிட்டர் இருக்குது. இது வரைக்கும் நமக்கு ஆயில் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ட் வந்து எதுவுமே ஆகலை. எவ்வளோ வருதுன்னு பார்ப்போம். 1 லிட்டர் ஃபியூலுக்கு வந்து நமக்கு 10 ஆயில் கிடைக்கும். ஸோ எவ்வளோ ஆயில் கிடைக்குதுன்னு பார்ப்போம். ஸோ கொஞ்ச நேரம் நம்ம அப்படியே இங்கே வெயிட் பண்ணலாம் கேஸ். வெயிட் பண்ணி முடிச்சுட்டு எவ்வளோ அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம். நான் இங்கேயே உட்காந்துக்கிறேன். ஸோ ஓகே கேஸ், கிட்டத்தட்ட நம்ம வந்துட்டு 2 days கிட்ட நம்ம வந்துட்டு ஏஎஃப்கே போயிருக்கோம். ஸோ இப்போ நமக்கு எவ்வளோ ஃபில் ஆயிருக்குன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 49 லிட்டர்ஸ் ஃபில் ஆயிருக்கு. அதாவது 49 லிட்டர்ஸ் ஆஃப் ஆயில் ஃபில் ஆயிருக்கு. பெட்ரோல் எவ்வளோ யூஸ் ஆயிருக்குன்னா 5 லிட்டர்ஸ் ஆஃப் பெட்ரோல் யூஸ் ஆயிருக்கு கம்ப்ளீட்டாக. 1 லிட்டருக்கு நம்ம வந்து 10 வந்துடுது. ஸோ நீங்களே பார்த்துக்கோங்க. 1 லிட்டருக்கு வந்து நமக்கு வந்து 10 ஆயில் கிடைக்குது. இப்போ நம்ம வந்துட்டு 50 எடுத்துட்டோம், பார்த்துக்கோங்க. இன்னும் 35 இருக்குது. ஸோ இந்த ஒரு ஆயில் ரிக்கை வச்சு நம்மளால் இவ்வளோ சம்பாதிக்க முடியும்னு சொல்லிட்டு இப்போ பார்த்துருவோமா. கிட்டத்தட்ட 2 days நம்ம வந்துட்டு இன்கேமில் வெயிட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஸோ அதுக்கு நமக்கு எவ்வளோ கிடைக்குதுன்னு பார்த்துருவோம். ஸோ கேஸ், நம்ம ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர் வந்துட்டோம். இதை நீங்கள் ஹார்ட்வேர் ஸ்டோர்லேயும் விற்கலாம், அப்படி இல்லைனா பர்கர் ஷாட்லேயும் விற்கலாம், ஜென்ரல் ஸ்டோர்லேயும் விற்கலாம் தான் நான் நினைக்கிறேன். அதை நான் ட்ரை பண்ணதில்லை. ஸோ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பாருங்க கைஸ், 500 ஆயிலுக்கு $500 கிடைக்குது. ஸோ $500 கிடைக்குது. ஸோ அப்படி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நமக்கு வந்து ஈஸியாக சம்பாதிக்கலாம் கைஸ். நம்ம செலவு பண்ணது $600 செலவு பண்ணோம். நமக்கு ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் கிடைக்கும்போதே $500 கிடச்சிருச்சு. இன்னும் நம்ம 6 ட்ரிப் மேலே போகலாம் கிட்டத்தட்ட. ஸோ பார்த்துக்கோங்க. ஸோ தட்ஸ் இட் கைஸ். டுடே நம்ம வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா வந்துட்டேன். சாரி கேஸ், பதிலே லேட் சாப்பிட்டு வந்தாச்சு. இப்போ வாங்க போவோமா? வாங்க கண்டினியூ பண்ணுவோம்.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
யாரா நீ? பாவத்தை.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's
Okay.
even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good.
Okay.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Okay. நம்ம முன்னாடி போகிறோமா? ரைட்ரா. சரி அடிதாங்கே கொடுத்துருனா மூவ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. ஷிட். தத்தோரி பைபிள் எப்போ இங்கே வந்தான்னு தெரியல. அந்த பைத்தியக்காரத்தை பண்ணியிருக்கான். பார்ப்போம். Dark clouds gather in the sky. Okay, storm வந்துட்டு இருக்குன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is true wrong. Okay. நமக்கு நேரம் அதிகமாக இல்லை. டென்ட்ராகன் பவர் ரீகன் வரணும்னா we need to heal Irminsul. Okay.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Okay.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
Yes. That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Okay.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll...
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Okay.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
ஸ்டோரி நான் பண்ணல கர்மம். அனியாங்க கேஸ் ஷிட். இந்த நகிடாவோட செகண்ட் சாப்டர் நான் பண்ணவே இல்லை. ஸ்டோரி டெஸ்ட்டு ஐ ஹேட் திஸ். சேவ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. வந்துட்டோம் வாங்க ஸ்டோரி கண்டினியூ பண்ணிட்டு பார்ப்போம்.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest.
Okay.
For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Okay.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Kalam.
All right, let's get going.
Okay.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? Oh, Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Huh, Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya! All right, time to bring Nahida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
என்ன பண்ணலாம் சரி கேஸ் இந்த கொஸ்ட் அப்படியே ஆற போட்டு நகிடாவோட செகண்ட் இது சாப்டர் கொஸ்ட் பண்ணிடுவோம் ஓகேவா நான் அது பண்ணலாம் அது புரியாது புரியும் எப்படியும் பட் வேணாம் இந்த கொஸ்ட் போய் ஆற போட்டு சேவ் ஆயிடுச்சுல திரும்ப கண்டினியூ பண்ணலாம் கன்ஃபார்ம் கிளம்பு நெகட்டிவ் ஸ்டோரி கஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஓகே. ஓ இது இப்படி வந்துச்சா? நைஸ். இது என்னது? கிளைம். ரிவார்ட்லாம் கிளைம் பண்ணிப்போம். ஓகே. இதை செஞ்ச அந்த ஆக்டரோட பாதி இது முடிச்சுதான் நினைக்கிறேன். கொஞ்சம் தான் இருக்கும். பட்டு பாதி இல்லை, ஓரளவுக்கு முடிச்சுதான் நினைக்கிறேன். பட் ஸ்டில் என்னால் அப்படியே விட முடியாது. ஸ்டோரிலாம் ப்ராப்பராக பண்ணணும். வேர்ல்ட் கொஸ்டன் நான் நிறைய பண்ணவே இல்லை. நான் அப்புறம் பண்ணி அட்லீஸ்ட் இதுவாக பண்ணுவோம். கிளைம் கிளைம் இந்த கிளைம் பண்ணிக்கோ. அடுத்து என்ன இருக்கு? quest overview story quest. நல்ல இதம் quest பண்ணுமான்னு தெரியல. பட் நைட்டாக அது கண்டினியூ பண்ணி ஆகணும். இப்போ உங்கள் நடா காட்டுது எனக்கு. இதெல்லாம் முடிச்ச quest. ஜாங்கில் இருந்தாலும் முடிக்கல. சையன் இருக்குது, எலான் இருக்குது, பெய்டோ இருக்குது, ஜீன்த் இருக்குது, வென்டிக் இருக்குது, மோனா, டாட்டாக்லியா, ஷியாவு, யூலா, ஏமிகோ, டைனாரி, நிலோ, சைனோ. பா சுமேரில் இப்போ எல்லாம் கரெக்டாக இருக்காங்க. யூஸே நைட்டாக மட்டும் போவோம். ஓகே. நேவிகேட். இந்த கொஸ்ட் முடிச்சிடும். ஓகே. இது ஒரு 3 மணி நேரம் 4 மணி நேரம் போவோம். முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்துட்டு மெயின் ஸ்டோரி ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணுவோம். ஏன்னா ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் முடிக்காமல் நமக்கு எதுவும் புரியாது. நம்ம ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் முடிச்சா தான் புரியும். அது நகிட்டா தானே?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old adventure stuff.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
ஆமாங்க.
How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air.
என்ன leads?
I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul.
Okay.
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
Why is that?
என்ன இது? Effect Irminsul.
We'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
என்னது? என்ன இது? ஓ இதுதான் அது. இது ஆப்பப்புக்கு அவ கொடுத்தது. ஓகே. மெயின் ஸ்டோரியே நம்ம தெரிஞ்சிருச்சுங்களா?
It's beautiful.
It looks like it's filled with okay.
Some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana.
But I have no recollection of it.
I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine. But yet, it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that greater Rukudeva left. Okay. Rukudeva விட்டு போயிருப்பா வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. எனக்கு எதுவும் தெரியலையே.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Okay.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
யார் இது? Floating fungus.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
இந்த கத்துறது.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
சும்மாரா.
Please, don't worry. I think I understand.
Radishக்கு
Seems
புரியுது.
that it wants us to
முள்ளங்கி.
follow it.
Okay.
You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating,
the emotions
we experience are all the
okay.
same. I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Okay. Fungus follow பண்ணி போறோம். காளான்.
Some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack
டேய்,
anyone they see.
மேல உன் தலைமையில வச்சு கூட்டி போ.
It can't be helped.
என்னால ஓடி வர முடியாது.
Perhaps in their eyes, humans
டேய்.
are fierce monsters as well.
ஒழுங்கு மரியாதை தலைமையில வச்சு கூட்டி போ.
After all,
டேய்.
they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too
சை, அது
different
மண்டை
from
மேல
how
எடுத்துட்டு போக
humans
மாட்டேங்குது.
think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
ரைட். இது இந்த ஃபங்கஸ்க்கு ஏதோ ஆயிருக்கு.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
என்னாச்சு?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
எது?
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
Okay.
As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Okay. இவன் சென்ஸ் பண்றான்.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally,
Okay.
which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing.
Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
யாரா நீ பேசுற?
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
Thank you.
Thank you. As well as the stranger and creature
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course.
Strange creature.
Paimon isn't a
Strange creature.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth.
Okay.
I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia?
What?
It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
நீ ஒரு ஃபங்கஸ் இல்ல
That's
அப்படிதானே?
correct. This might be surprising to
I'm
you,
sure that you
and
must
I'm
have
sure
questions.
that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Okay, வேற நல்ல
It
இடத்துல
might
போய் பேசலாம்
startle
நம்ம.
my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice.
Okay.
Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Right.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time.
Okay.
Possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing we were victims of the apocalypse. Yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen.
Okay, continue பண்றேன்.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? ஏதே? No. எத்தனை வருஷம் முன்னாடி வந்தவ நீ?
Does that mean you're from the desert?
Desert கிடையாது. இது
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
Okay.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now.
We can go home.
We can go home.
But
For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest, and as for the city, there are a few nice kids who should be willing to help. Your familiars? They're a group of lovely little creatures. They're just a bit timid around strangers. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Aranara creatures. Aranara பங்குதுன்னா தெரியண்டி. எத்தனை இது பார்த்துருக்கேன்.
That should do it.
Okay.
It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
என்ன agreement?
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe
The Lord of Dendro will bring us
the
home
Lord of
once the
Dendro will
catastrophe
bring us
comes to an
home
end. Okay.
once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay. Homecoming start ஆகுது.
Try and stop me.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
Okay.
What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
Okay.
I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Hey, கூட்டு போ. தலைமலை ஏறிச்சு போ. சே, அது பாட்டு இஷ்டத்துக்கு போகுது.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
சரி போய் தொலை.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Enemies! You're up, traveler!
நோட்டு. ஓ, இனிமே தான் வரைய போகிறாங்களா? என்னடா நீ ஒரு பொண்ணு.
One with wind and cloud.
Going in!
ஓ, இன்னும் உயிரோட
Light up the blazing sun!
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey!
Survive the apocalypse.
Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
Okay.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a...
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason. So you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain.
Putting it simply as possible, changing form
Putting it
requires
as
energy and
simply
energy
as
comes with time,
possible,
okay?
Changing form requires energy. And energy, you cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
Correct.
I see. Humans have a term for this.
It's called growth.
growth.
Yeah.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Mm-hmm.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Okay.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious.
Hey,
Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later. We have monsters here.
ஏன்டா இந்த டைம்ல வரீங்க? கால் சரி விடுங்க கொஞ்சம்.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend,
The
and the
other
other was my
okay.
child.
Why can't your kids speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Bird roast Paimon.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Bird kundani.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
ஆமா ஏனா அந்த பைத்தியம்.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's.
Learned from an advantage.
I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Okay.
Seems like I've forgotten many important... Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important.
Okay. பரவாயில்லையே பங்கி இருந்தாலும் அதுக்கு அதோட பயத்தோட நேம் ஞாபகம் வச்சிருந்தேன்.
We're almost there.
நான் பக்கத்துல வந்துட்டோம் அப்படிங்கிறேன். ஓ இதெல்லாம் கிளென்ஸ் பண்ணல. இது நானே பண்ணிடுறேன். இதையா கிளென்ஸ் பண்ணிடுறேன். எங்கடா அந்த இடம்? இங்கே தான் க்ரீன் கலர் இது இருக்கும், மறந்துட்டேன். மறந்து விட்டேன்.
It's the withering.
Okay.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
எது?
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life,
they become a tumor.
They become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right?
இவருக்கு ஒன்றும் புரியாது.
Then let's do this. We've dealt with the withering countless times.
ஓகே ஸ்டோரியோட வருதுனால நாங்கள் தெரில நமக்கு ஸ்டாப் பண்ணுறது. ஓகே நகிடா ஒரு வேண்டா ரடிஷ் உங்களோட சண்டை போட்டலாம் ஒன்றும் ஃபீல் போடலப்பா. இது எங்கே போய் ஸ்டாப் பண்ண மறந்துடுங்க. எங்கே அடிக்கணுமா?
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Okay.
Burn it down. Fulfill our path. Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Off we go. Off we go.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Grow. This may hurt a little. Yeah.
இது எப்போ ஸ்டாப் பண்ணுறது மறந்துட்டேனே. ஐயோ ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு வந்தால் இதுதான் பிரச்சனை நினைக்கிறேன். எப்படி இது ஸ்டாப் பண்ணுறது? இந்த சமன் பண்ணிட்டேன். விதரிங் ஃபோன் எப்படி ஸ்டாப் பண்ணுறது? ஓகே கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. ஓகே நார்மல் அட்டாக் தான் பண்ணோம். கரெக்டாக தான் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஓகே நைஸ். இன்னும் ஒன்று ஹோல்ட் டச் சார்ஜ் அட்டாக் பண்ணுவோம். ஓகே என்னடா மர போனது விட்டாங்க.
Wind Strider. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun. I'm going in.
நங்கிடாக்கு வந்து இது கிடச்சிச்சு.
Make yourselves at home.
இது போகும்.
Wrath from the
Sound.
sky!
ஓகே எங்கிட்ட இருக்கு இங்கே இருக்கு. ஓகே டிஸ்ட்ராய் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஓகே பண்ணியாச்சு.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just...
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes...
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not...
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
என்னது?
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
இது வந்துட்டு போல நோட்டிஃபிகேஷன். ஓடவா ஓடக்க மாட்டேன் எடுக்க மாட்டேன். வா வா வா.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
1200 மீட்டர் அவ்வளோ தூரத்தில் என்ன இருக்கு? teleport.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi. Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family.
Okay.
Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one, but you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm...
All right. You have great elemental power. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about.
Right.
I am extremely...
கவலைப்படாதடா பார்த்து வா.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
போடு டக்க மாட்டாகிசே அப்படி போடு.
You really turned into a fungus.
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right. Good luck, Nahida. Let's go, traveler.
Okay. நல்லா இருக்கே இது. Nice. Elemental என்ன ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியல. Elemental site.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
More right.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh. The fungus on patrol knows it.
ஐயோ அடிக்க போகுது. ஐயோ ஐயோ நல்லா இருக்கு. லெஃப்ட் சைட் போயிடணும், ரைட் சைட் போகக்கூடாது.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
ஐயோ
Why is it reacting like that?
மீண்டுமா கொஞ்சம் அவசரமாக மூவ் பண்ணுறேன். இல்லை தப்பு அழுத்தி விட்டேன். பொறுமையாக இருக்கா ஏவி, பொறுமை கடலும் பெரியது.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
More left. Na.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment.
Okay.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Okay, இங்கிருந்து இந்த ஒரு ஃபங்கை.
So this is the one.
போடு நகிட்ட மாசே.
Nahida, what's wrong?
Okay.
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
Okay.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you?
Yarni.
I apologize. Language
It's not easy. Need long time, okay?
Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Okay.
Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon.
Right.
Yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Right.
Oh, wait a The Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
எது
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains.
water trees us okay
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself.
okay
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world.
okay
However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
okay
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has all...
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro?
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time.
okay
It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes, how could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
okay
Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
ஐயோ எம்மா கூட அமைதியா இரு பொறுமையா போ
Crystal, why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
நல்ல கேள்வி
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know. I'm sorry, our memories aren't very...
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family member. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
அழகா சொல்லு
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry if waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right.
ரைட்டு ரெடியாயிரு அடி வாங்க. ஈஜிப்ட் டு அர்ஜென்டினா 0 ஃபார் நவ். போட்டி கேப்பே. ஏய் பட் ஸ்டில் நான் லைவ்லயே சொல்றேன், ஐ சப்போர்ட் அர்ஜென்டினா கேர். வெல்கம் டு தி லைவ் கேர். வெல்கம் டு தி லைவ் கேர். ஓகே, சீட் பிளான் பண்ண சொல்கிறாங்க, பண்ணுவோமா? பிளான் ஹைட்ரோ டு வாட்டரா? பையலாம் எந்த ஹைட்ரோ? ஓகே, ஹைட்ரோ ஆர்கான் உங்கள் நேரம் இது. இல்லை, ஹைட்ரோ ட்ராகன் எடுத்துகிட்டு போகுது. ட்ராகன் பற்றி நான் பார்த்துட்டு வாங்க சார். ஐயா, தண்ணி போகிறதுக்கு ஹைட்ரோ ட்ராகன் எடுத்துகிட்டு வரேன் நான்.
Let the mighty be humble. We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life. Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Silence!
Light it up! Into the wind!
Justice is blindsided.
அவ்வளோதான் காலி, கிளம்பு.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Yeah,
I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon?
ஆமாம், எனக்கும் ட்ராகன் பற்றி எதுவும் தெரியாது.
About it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with...
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory.
Okay.
In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
ஓகே, ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ்க்கு இது
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Try and stop me!
Okay. Region நல்லா இருக்கு.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family. Like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't
I like family.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances.
Okay.
These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh,
Okay,
Paimon
no,
gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. Paimon would still follow you around.
Right.
Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon? Huh? Understood.
Thank you. Okay.
Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now.
Okay.
It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future.
Okay.
A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely.
The power of Irminsul
Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Chasm, okay.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Okay. Underground chasm போறோமா? ஏதோ போட்டேன். If you are unable to reach to that destination, please complete the world quest Perils in the Dark first. Okay. World quest பண்ணோம் Perils in the Dark. கேசமில் ஏதோ வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட் இருக்குது. என்ன கேஸ் வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட் மேலே வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட்டாக தராங்க. இதில் இந்த மோடில் போட முடியாதா? ஃபோக்கஸ் மோடில் அடப்பையலாம். இதுக்கு மட்டும் ஃபோக்கஸ்டு மோடு இருக்குது, இதுக்கு இல்லை. இதுக்கும் இருக்குது, இதுக்கு இல்லை. நல்லா இருக்குடா. பெரில்ஸ் இந்த டார்க் இருக்கேன். வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி வச்சுருக்கேன் நான். நேரம் அது புதுசாக எதுவும் வந்திருக்கேடா. யூடியூப்ல போட்டு பார்ப்போம் பெருசு டாக் எப்படி பண்ணுறதுன்னு.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, 12 நிமிஷம் கொஸ்டா எப்படியும் வரும்.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, traveler, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Stony Hills போனோம். Okay. Stony Hills வந்துட்டேன்.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
What the?
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சதுலாம் முடிச்சாச்சு நான். இங்கே தான் அந்த மண்டையை வரான். வாங்க பார்ப்போம். கீழே போகிற வழி எங்கன்னு தெரியும் நான்.
Silence!
Rise with us, everybody! Stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Settle down!
Pyroclastic surge!
இந்த அடிவின் போ.
Full throttle!
ஓ இங்கே போனோமா? டிபிடி நான் 10 தெரிய போகுது. ஓகே, இங்கே என்ன பண்ணணும்? இங்கே கீழே தண்ணிலாம் இருக்கு. ஓகே,
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the withering like the up?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm
Okay,
referring
Naila.
to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
okay.
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow...
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go.
ஓகே, அப்போ இங்கே அது இருக்கணுங்கிறாங்க. பார்ப்போம். ஐ திங்க் இந்த இடத்துல இடம் வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஞாபகம் இல்லை, ரொம்ப ஆச்சு இந்த இதெல்லாம் பார்த்து. ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸோட நெயில் கீஸ் இது. செலஸ்டியா நெயில்.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep! We know what
Yeah,
to
நான்
do.
equip பண்ணல.
Just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
இரு எக்யூப் பண்றேன். நீதானே?
Full throttle!
Is this?
ஐயோ அம்மா கஷ்டத்து போச்சே.
Bow your head. The tide.
சாவாடே.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
இது வேற ஹெல்த் ஓடியும். இது எப்படி யூஸ் பண்றது வேற மறந்து போயிட்டாங்க இஸ்டா.
Try and stop me!
நம்மகிட்ட ஒரு லைஃப் ஃபார்ம் இருக்கு, அது எடுத்துப்போம்.
Rev the engines!
ஓகே பண்ணியாச்சு. யார் அது?
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light!
Wait. Something dark is coming out.
யாரும்
What's
பின்னாடி
going
வாங்க.
on? Didn't the heat say?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it.
Oh no. But we still have tons of...
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power, but this is our only chance.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think.
Oh,
Sister வச்சு பண்ண முடியுமா
You
பார்க்கலாமா?
said that the elemental power in the crystal...
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise it's risky to use its power without fully
Don't understand! This no good, that...
Yes, I understand. But this is our only...
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of... how about this? Traveler, you could try using it.
Okay.
I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. I'm a...
ஓகே இதை வச்சு கிளென்ஸ் பண்ண போகிறோமா?
Lord of Dendro, and you others.
How long have I been waiting here?
How long have I been waiting
என்ன
here?
கேட்டால் எனக்கு தான் தெரியும்.
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Yes.
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve. Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see...
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover, and as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a Pep's source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind.
It's not your fault.
Not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet it is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return.
elemental power use பண்றோம். sense எடுத்துக்குது.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true and it's very happy.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, Because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
அவன் ஐடியா கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. இது ஒன்று காட்ட மாட்டான் போல இருக்கு. போன சொல்லிடுறான் பேச்சிக்கார். சுமேரு உன் டெசர்ட் போகிறோம். சுமேரு இல்லைங்கடா. ஓ இங்கே சென்ஸ் ஆஃப் த 3 canals. ஓகே teleport.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Okay.
Full throttle!
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Hi bro, hello bro.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Vasilisa, hi, வாங்க, welcome to the stream. வணக்கம்.
Look!
Something's over
there!
போடு சரியான இன்ட்ரோடா. ஏய்
We found it.
அப்ப the dendro dragon.
The dendro dragon.
எவ்வளோ பெருசா இருக்கு.
But not that big.
போடு பிரம்மாண்டமா இருக்கு.
Puny human.
Leave my domain.
Leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Apep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving,
Especially not by you, Bjur.
You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment, foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me.
Okay.
You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
Okay.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth.
The shackles that the god of
wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important.
Inner nature same, okay?
Nature say. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
The residents of our homeland, okay?
They're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful
Sadra.
one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon.
Okay.
They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk?
they've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
Okay.
They are not evil in nature.
நான்
All
வெறுமனே தான்
they
கடிக்க
want to
போறேன்.
do is survive.
பாப்போம். மன்னிச்சிருங்கடா.
One with nature.
Burn it down.
Settle down.
Paimon thinks they used up all their
Okay.
strength.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external it seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save, but it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
This is big.
Let me think for a second.
Okay, யோசிப்போம்.
It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like that. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Okay. நகிடா நல்லா இது பண்றா. இது நல்லா பொன் தெரியல பாப்போம்.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand I'm not doing this just to protect you,
But also
because I hope to use you and your experience and try. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes! Thank you. All right, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
போடு பெருசாயிடுச்சு.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally.
We can go home.
We can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
ஓகே அப்போ எங்கே இருக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்.
Rev the engines.
டெசர்ட் தான் கேஸ் நான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரே பண்ணாத இடம்.
Everybody stand back.
ஜென்ஷனில் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரே பண்ணாத இடம் டெசர்ட் தான். கொஞ்சம் கூட போகணும் நான் டெசர்ட்டுக்கு. பாண்டியன் ஏதாவது சுற்றி பார்க்கல தான் ஒத்துக்கிறேன். பாண்டியனோட டெசர்ட் தான் அதிகமாக போகல. லா 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 la 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 la.
Rise with the sun.
Bow your head.
The
Let the mighty be humble.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
ஓடு செமையா இருக்கு இந்த இடம்.
This cave is huge.
ஓடு வேற
Could
லெவல்ல
this be
இருக்கு.
where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also, and that will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate. But how are we gonna do that?
Okay.
It doesn't seem to want. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
ஓடு ஏதோ இது பண்ணி. நான் புடிச்சுக்கோ come on.
Keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland.
போடு come on.
Nahida, where are we?
எங்க நம்ம இருக்கோம்?
Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's
They
no
did.
pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around.
அது உண்மைதான்.
Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
ஓடு எங்க தண்ணி விட்டாங்க இந்த கிட்ட கூட. அடிதாங்க தனியா இருக்க போறோம் பாப்போம். இது அதுல ஓகே. ஓகே சண்டை போட ரெடியா இருங்க.
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Okay.
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with element. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heat. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need. Alright, hang on.
என்னாச்சு?
Wait! The fire. It shattered! It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only. But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter. Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed, although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better. So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to. You're gonna be. Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller. What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically,
I'll return to how I was first born.
Super.
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and...
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way.
Besides what Sumeru will do, okay?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all
Adi
over.
pagi.
I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
Right,
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility,
Then we never would have agreed to this
I'm
space.
sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not
Right.
all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No, please.
அடி வாங்கி வந்துட்டான்
The fire seed shattered, and the heat is... she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
கோடு வந்துருச்சு.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
ஓட்டான்டா டேய். நில்றா ஒரு இடத்துல பைத்தியக்காரன். நில்றா. இந்த அடி வாங்கி அடி வாங்கி.
Not bad. Burn it down.
An oversight. Settle down.
Okay, round 2, come on.
Adventure time.
Thank you for protecting your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
Yeah, the one piece
I will wait for her, no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Incinerate!
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Rise with the sun!
Settle down.
ஓகே இது மேலே போகுது. ஓகே டென்ட்ரோ ஃபார்ம்லேயே வந்துட்டு இருக்குது. வாடா சாவுத்துனே வருது.
It's Noor, which means light. It will be your name. Sounds like a light.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
இவன் அவ்வளோ பவர்ஃபுல்லாங்க.
Rise at the sun. Wind strike.
A minute to memory.
Try and stop me.
Settle down.
செல்ஃபி இருக்கிறதே போடுவான்.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Clouds high. The birds come.
ஒரு நகிடா வச்சு மார்க்க செஞ்சா மாரிகா காலி. ஓகே நகிடா வச்சு முடிச்சாச்சு.
Hey, can you hear Paimon? Says you fungi said that your form didn't matter, right?
பாவம் நகிடா சிபி அவியலுது.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are the guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. Just as they did, they will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me.
The feeling of peace.
The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within
Heavenly principles. அந்த மாதிரி தான் எடுக்கணும்.
Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Yeesh! Who can put up with? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles.
Okay.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was in war. The victor would inherit the right to shape the world,
while the losers must turn.
While the losers must. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky.
Okay. Nail.
Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Okay.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed.
Okay.
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
அதான் வந்துட்டு இவன்லாம் நெவுலெட்லாம்
And some died,
நெவுலெட்டு ஜாங்லி தான்
leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit.
No, I gained the apocalypse, okay?
I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
Right.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Boomer, and the rest of you.
Continue
forward.
I shall keep okay.
I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go?
கவலைப்படாத ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸை தூக்குறோம் ஓகே நைஸ்
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again,
they've lost their
memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to
ரிவைவல் ஃபுட் இதில் இது எல்லாத்தையும் கொடுப்போம் ரிவைவல் ஃபுட்டு இல்லையாடா என்கிட்ட இருக்கு என்னடா மேட்ச் இது என்ன மேட்ச்சு FIFA என்ன அது அந்த அர்ஜென்டினா வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்களே, அப்புறம் என்ன மேட்ச்ங்கிற புரியல. டீம் மாற்றிப்போம். ஹைட்ரோ ட்ராகன் 3-2. ஓவர் டைம் போயிடலாம். மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Whatever you need.
நான் பிரசில் ஃபேன். நானும் தான்.
Have you really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
No.
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Okay, Act 2 complete பண்ணிட்டாச்சு. விஷ் போட முடியுமா? வாங்க ஒரு விஷ் போடும். ஏமிக்கோ நம்ம கிடைக்க வாழா வாங்க பார்ப்போம். ஒரு 4 ஸ்டார். இன்னொரு விஷயம் வந்திருக்கு நமக்கு, அதுவும் போடுவோம். இந்த லைவில் நம்ம லக்கியாக இருந்தால் நமக்கு ஏமிக்கோ கிடைப்பா பார்ப்போம். ஏமிக்கோ வேணும் அங்கே சந்திரோனிக்கு. ஆனால் நம்ம அன்லக்கின்றதால் நமக்கு கிடைக்கல. ஓகே,
Light it up.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க, வரேன். ஃபோன் சார்ஜில் சார்ஜ் மட்டும் போட்டு வந்துடுறேன்.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
We have to find a whole new research topic.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
A whole new research topic.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Research topic?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Do I really have to find a whole new research topic?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, I'm back. வாங்க மக்களே போவோமா? சரி கொஞ்சம் நிமிஷம் ஏற்க போயிட்டேன் வந்துட்டேன். வாங்க ஸ்டோரி கண்டினியூ பண்ணுவோம். இப்போ இது முடிச்சாச்சு. நேவிகேட். வாங்க சீக்கிரம் போகலாம். ஓகே நகிட்ட நம்ம கூட கூட்டு போகணும். ஓகே கூட்டு போவோம். அப்பப்போ தேடி போகிறோம். ஓகே
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
How the cycle of
Oh,
history
how the
comes to a
cycle
poetic
of
later.
history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The very survival of the world could be a strength because you. அதெல்லாம் இல்லை.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior. The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge,
it was Boer
who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
என்ன புடிச்சுக்கோ. பறந்து போயிருமாமா பாட்டு. பறந்து போயிட்டு அவ்வளோதான் ஜிஜி. பை பை பைமா. செத்துரு. This is an awkward silence. Silence and mandatory part of audience with dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Okay.
Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with a dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine.
Okay.
While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry,
providing tiny
Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Okay.
Oh, good to hear.
It's just like Happy said, the elemental life forms who merged with their ability. Okay, nice. புதுசாக வந்துட்டாங்க போல அவங்க. The knowledge, memories and emotions they once had are gone. They are brand new individuals now. அதன் மூலம் and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
Simply
accept it.
Okay.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Irminsul existed way before.
Okay.
Okay.
Before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Oh, okay.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat.
To dragonkind, okay.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light
Oh, light
realm.
realm, okay.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul,
Made
it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
Yet in the
end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
It's probably best if we don't tell Apep that we are on. Okay.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come.
The Jinn.
The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless.
Let us
part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Yeah. Right. There she goes again. Then what we came for, okay? Time to check what's going on out there, okay? Mahita,
you're awake! Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment,
but she has now lost consciousness
again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods sang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is, remember, tell no one, okay? This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nagita would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best. Okay. இது ஒரு முக்கியமான விஷயத்தை நம்மகிட்ட கொடுத்துட்டு போயிருக்கான் நகிடா.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. I'm on now. The Temple of Silence is over that way.
Okay. நான் ஒரு வேல் கொஸ்டின் பண்ணலையே, அதான் போயிருமா?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the temple. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
The royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the great Red Sun. Under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and time again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Dashrath's civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Aramid leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shirue and the Shirin. Jinn were familiar creatures. Familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabum Halikata. For herself, after passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his civilization was too swept away by storms. At the legendary ages, they live on in the tales and songs of the people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. An organization founded by Hermanibis, one of the 7 pillars of the King Deshret, along with his followers during the chaotic age of the Sea of Sand. Its purpose is to protect and regulate the knowledge and technologies left behind by King Deshret's civilization, shielding them from the grasp of those with ill intent. Even after centuries, they continue to uphold this ancient duty.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Okay.
All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn
from Gurabad, a familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
Lilopur, known as the mother of the Jinn, was the daughter of the water lily and the goddess of flower. Later, at King Deshret's command, she sought out and served the king's. Okay. And so brought about the tragedy of the city of Gurabad. For this, King Deshret passed his ultimate sentence upon her. His soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by 7 pillars. Oh, right. Until you awaken that now. Having entrusted you with the true name, she recognizes your new master. Okay.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Okay.
That I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilopar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve this.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn.
You mean there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our...
enemies strong avantanga enjoy.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn.
Oh, அடிதாங்க எடுத்துட்டேன்டா ஸ்வாட physical damage sword. Cyanide.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Okay. Cyanide பாத்துக்கணும்னு சொல்லும்போது வாங்கலாமா?
You
Be
too.
careful.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
கண்டிப்பாக.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our Hither was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
இதுக்கு என்ன நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணணும் தெரியல. நான் பாட்டு என்னோட இது நாமளுக்கு வச்சு போயிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Burn it down! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wrath from the sky!
இந்த திரும்ப ஓ இது என்ன சாவலையா? வா வா. கிளம்பு. நான் உள்ள போய் சண்டை போட்டுருக்கேன்.
All units at the ready.
நான் ஃபட்டு எங்க நான் பண்ணிருக்கான்? வாணி.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
வாங்கடா நீ. சாவு 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 சாவு.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Matsui with the other? This is pure chaos.
அதெல்லாம் நான் பார்த்துக்கிறேன், நீ வா. பாட்டு எல்லாம் ஒரு ஆளுன்னு இது பண்ணணுமா? வாங்கடா. அடுத்து உங்க இடம் தான் வரேன். டோன்ட் வெரிடா. நேஷனல் தான் வர போறேன். ரெடியா இரு.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Fulfill our path.
அடி வாங்கிட்டு போ.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Light of the blazing sun.
No more mistakes.
I'm going in.
Burn it down. Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
போக வேண்டிய இடத்துக்கு போவோம். சும்மா சண்டை போட்டு தான் இருக்கும்.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Okay.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
ஸ்டாப் him மாமா. வாடா டேய். மத்த பேரையும் பொந்து கட்டறான்.
Laline, East Papa, get him.
As one with wind and cloud.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Nature.
Wrath from the sky.
Wrath from the sky. Kalam.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Rise with the sun.
The wind knows me.
Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Don't worry, I got it.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
Okay.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
யாரா நீ?
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize.
You did well
to
okay.
hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So,
Party
you're
Monday.
in charge here, huh?
Madam,
First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurubad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from...
Oh, this guy is however you want to spin it. You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or we'll... Let's get him!
அடிதான் என்ன தப்பா இருக்கு? Something seems unusual about him. Trap feel பண்றாங்க. Judging by the things. Guys.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I'm...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation?
Unfortunately, I really don't...
Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close. While
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goal.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place.
The mother
of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned... It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was... These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rule. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. Now it was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him, Sumeru City, Irminsul.
நாடா சிரிக்கிறேன் இந்த சிரிப்பை பார்த்தாலும் அடிக்கணும் தோணும் மாட்டாங்க.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave!
All units, stop them! Protect!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid
எல்லா இடத்துலையும் பட்டுவி வந்துடுறாங்க. இந்த ஹாரி பாட்டரில் சொல்லுவாங்கல்ல, ஹாரி பாட்டர் பார்ட் 5 பார்ட் 6 வரும். எப்போ எல்லா பிரச்சனை வரும்போது நீங்கள் தான் ஃபஸ்ட் இருக்கீங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு அதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கீங்க. இந்த டேவட்ல எல்லா பிரச்சனை வரும்போதும் இவன் தான் இருக்கான். பட்டு குறுக்கால வந்திருக்கான். எப்படி இந்த அபிஸ் வரானோ அதே மாதிரி இவனும் வந்திருக்கான்.
Get to work.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to end them.
Rev the engines.
We finally beat them. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
இது ஏன்டா பிடிக்க முடியல? என்ன இடம் இது? வாங்க வேகமா போலாம்.
Found him. Over here.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself. What?
நில்லு பாய்மான். மாட்டிட்டா. போடு போய் அடி.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel...
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallowed Paimon, sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him.
ஓகே இப்போ வெளியே போகிறாங்களா? ஓகே ஐயோ நம்ம டிஸ்கார்ட் அந்த மெசேஜ் பிளாக் பண்ணமே திரும்ப வந்துருச்சா? எத்தனை
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into our village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You Wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Okay, எல்லாத்தையும் தூக்கிட்டேன் man. Don't worry.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
ஐயோ எனக்கு இந்த கேரக்டரே ஆட தெரியாது.
This reminds me of when you first arrived.
இருங்க சாப்பாடு போடுவோம் இதுக்கு.
I hear everything. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting
you
side by
என்ன
side.
குடுக்குறீங்களா ஆனது
I
இல்ல
seem to
இவங்கள
recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
என்ன இவங்கள வச்சு ஆனது கூட இல்ல எனக்கு என்ன எல்லாம் தெரியும்.
Please stop.
நாளே திருப்போ. இந்த திருப்போ.
Can't see.
Deal breaker. Here's the gun.
Let's nip that in the bud.
இந்த ஆள்கிட்ட எடுத்துக்கோ. அவன் சாவடா செத்தப்ப.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
பாவத்தை.
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're
moving the villages to the north.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
But Master! Even with 3 of us...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
You can't pin all your hopes on me!
Dory.
I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer. Master!
Need any help?
Hey, போடு Nicole.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan.
Okay.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Okay.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I'm a
I am a
flickering
flickering illusion.
I'm the shimmering light.
I am the shimmering light that
Okay.
flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Just repeat after
Just
me.
repeat
One
after
line
me.
at a time, okay?
One line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing.
I am a spirit
I
created
am
by
a
the moon,
spirit
okay?
created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering
I am
illusion.
a flickering illusion.
போடு Nicole help பண்றா.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But
Okay.
very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
அவனும் காண்டாராங்க இப்போ இவ்வளோ மட்டும் தான் பண்ண முடியும் போல. Okay.
Stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites
Okay.
it. But why?
Kale.
அந்த இடத்துல ஒரு பிரச்சனையை காலை ஏற்றிட்டா இப்போ நம்ம வந்துட்டு அடுத்த வரையை பார்க்கணும். குராபேட்லேருந்து பிரேக் அவுட் பண்ணணும். என்னடா வெறும் காத்தத்தை அடிச்சிட்டு இருக்க அடிக்கங்க. சை வேக்கம் கேட்டானே இல்லை 4 டிசம்பரில்.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
யார் இவ?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
ஜெட்ன்ற யாவ? ஜெட் உஃபைரா ஹிந்தி. A desert-born mercenary once explored the mausoleum of King Deshret alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father, Jebrel. Afterward, Jet returned to her father's homeland and joined the Tenit tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to the rest of eternal oasis. While searching for the eternal oasis, you met Lilopar, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tenit tribe. After destroying the Tenit tribe, Jet founded her own mercenary company and continues to roam the sea of Sand. Okay.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben. There we go.
Okay, நம்மள
Come
காப்பாத்திரலாம்.
on, let's leave this place.
இல்ல வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட்ல வர ஆளுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஓ இந்த சைடு போக கூடாதுன்னு.
Try and stop me. Full throttle.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being...
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best...
Okay.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sand. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
டைம் என்ன அது? ஓகே, ஒரு 10 நிமிஷம் பண்ணுவோம். பண்ணிட்டு லைவ் முடிச்சுப்போம். ஓகே, 1 மணி ஆக போகுது. தூங்குறோம். நான் காலைல லைவ் பண்ணுறேன். காலைல வந்துடுறேன். ஓகே, லீலோ பார்த்து தேடி போகிறோம். ஓகே, லீலோ பார்த்து கண்டுபிடிச்சோம்னா எங்கே தான் இருக்காரா? மூணு கட் அதுக்குள்ளே வந்துச்சு. தேட வைப்பாங்களே.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. And that after we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time.
I sensed a change in foreign land.
I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
Oh, not land.
Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Okay.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the... We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorm.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
ஓகே, இது மொத்தமாக ஸ்டாப் பண்ணி விட்டுரும். சன்ஸ்டார்ம்.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can...
Another...
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Try and stop me!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too... Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, If we are to proceed, the scale of this project is enormous. Even with
Horizon?
Kami, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't have...
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
ஆமா புடிச்ச பொண்டாட்டிங்க.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from...
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Okay, நம்ம என்ன சொல்றோம் மொத்தமா?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he...
Yeah? Is there something we...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I...
Okay.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King...
Oh, இதுதான் அதுவா? Towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sands. Said to be resting place of King Dashrath. Al-Akmar, the god king who once ruled Sumeru within its myriad resemblance, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden knowledge and truth. As the fruit of his pursuit, his unfinished grand design Aru remains preserved within the tower. Okay.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshrath's mausoleum. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered.
ஓ அந்த இடமா
Yes.
ரைட்ரா
According to our records, Aru
Never
was
could
the
have
most
done it
brilliant
wrong.
creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Yeah.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
What
obliterates love and hate?
And what determines
And
truth and
what
falsehood?
determines truth and falsehood?
இதே क्वेश्चन தான் நெஃபருக்கு
Those
வந்துச்சு
were
அவ
the 3
ஏமாத்திட்டு போயிடும்
questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nagra.
Not cry. Funny.
She showed up here earlier,
She
okay?
showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Okay.
Really? They came here to help out?
Love mound
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
ஓ ஓகே நிக்கோல் வந்திருக்கு
Nicole! Nefer!
ஓகே
Why, hello! We're here to help.
என்ன பேசுறா நிக்கோல்
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Invisible barrier
An
சாத்திட்டு வரோம்
invisible barrier
Okay.
has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru...
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense
Okay.
Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all. And Sumeru is the nation. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in
dare.
trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feel...
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to, but everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
In that case, would you like...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself... Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, both love and hate are intense emotions. But they are nothing.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't... As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth. I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside. The Ibis King. I'm here to get things done. So if you don't mind, I think...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put... However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient time.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient...
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get to... Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Yeah!